Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be playing some Animal Crossing. We will indeed. As it is usually the case, I have no idea what we are gonna be doing. But we certainly will be figuring out something for sure, for sure. um let's see though, let's see indeed. I was kind of thinking that if I want to do it, I could clean up the island from the full harvestings. You know, since there is a lot of plants and such over the place, I was thinking that could be a thing that we could be doing. You know, cleaning those up. But we shall see though. We shall see indeed. Always surely figure out something to do, right? Good thing is that there is so many things to do, so you don't need to really be choosing and do whatever, and it is correct. Let's see then. What shall we be having on today? Something cool and exciting. Just still that color. Okay. I mean, it's probably gonna be quite fast when it actually starts, you know, be changing the colors. Still a thing that I don't like about the game. As I mentioned, we don't really have leaves anymore. on the trees. Haven't been having them like at least a month. Well, for whatever reason in this universe, they never drop the leaves, the trees, which is so strange considering that it snows. We have a campsite visitor. Okay, that's cool. Surely there is someone cool in there, like there always is. Oh, we have a flower, but I would like to say that that's a wrong one, unfortunately. Isn't really what I wanted. Oh yeah, because there was a thing happening, like at the end when I was ending, I was getting a new recipe. I'll place that dude there. Love the mess of the place. I'm gonna go ahead and actually change up the clothes. Nothing wrong with the clothes, but let's just change them up for funsies. Oh yeah, I did change that as well. Was thinking that I could be working on the back room today, but I'm not completely sure. Do I have every gyroid already or not? That's the thing, because I would like to have every single gyroid for that, you know. But we can always just check out and figure it out, see if we have everything there or not. Always thinking that I would be missing like few, because that is usually how it goes, you know, be missing few. I still see that I don't have too many pants as an option, which is annoying. I don't know what the deal is with this game, and if you want to put like a flower on top of your head and you have like a stack of it, it wants to put like the whole stack. It doesn't really make the most amount of sense if you ask me. And let's just put like 20 flowers, even though I think 10 is the max, but still it's like, yeah, because everyone does that. Oh yeah, and also if it's a one that you can put on your mouth as well, yeah, that makes even more sense. Let's go. Socks on, even though they are not gonna be showing. Always love to put the socks on that they don't show up. It's pretty like that. Colorful. Oh, I did have that as a normal plus as well. Nice. Unfortunately, not a 5-time one, but doobie what it doobie. But as usual, let's go ahead and visit Horse Island, see what's going on over there. Yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I mean, not the best day ever, but still, you know, good enough so I can at least a shorter stream if nothing else. Like, I don't know why, but my energy level today is like super duper low. Don't know where is that coming from, but apart from that, nothing too bad. I probably will try and see if Like having like a nice little nap today would be helping me out. After I'm done today, that is, with streams. Oh, we shall see. As I said, usually I don't have any plans, and it's not changing today. Sometimes I might be having a bigger thing in mind, but not today. I could technically start the... I could technically start like the winter one, like winter decorations right now, but at the same time I would like to... I would like to wait before the snow starts falling, which is about halfway through the month. As you know, then it doesn't really feel that out of place. At the same time I like Sahara's eyes, but at the same time I find them very creepy. They are something else, definitely. And I honestly think that Katrina's the claws should be having like a nice movement as well, kind of like what the leaf has. Or something like that going on. Let's see, how good of friends are we? Nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I would love that. Will we also today be getting bad luck today on the actual luck side, or is it actually gonna be something good today? Well, you know, only one way to find out is to check it out, see what's going on there. Hopefully it wouldn't be another bad luck day, even though I honestly don't know what I will be doing, but it still would be nice if it wouldn't be anything too bad. You know, wouldn't need to spend 10,000 bells on getting rid of the bad luck, you know? Even though like, it doesn't matter at all. But you know, it still would be nice. Still would be quite nice indeed. Let's see what it is though today. It's belongings. Oh, nice. So, quite literally you said that no breaking tools today, which is half of the truth. Because the other half is that I will just be getting, or I should be getting more like gifts and such. But the actual freaking part is the more important part if you ask me. And I really don't want. I really don't want and I don't need. That's the thing with you. Nope. There we go, I can get the gifts ready now today as well. Get ready to be gifts indeed. First I need to go ahead and buy the wrapping paper, but apart from that, we good. First gotta check out what the recipes over here. Is there anything new and exciting, you know? Hopefully there would be. Hopefully there would be indeed. Well, a rocket. Oh. Oh, there's a festival today. Cool. Love the festival. We might be doing a vacation house or two. That's always a possibility. It's always a possibility indeed. Let's see what kind of recipe is it. I understand that there is the opportunity to be, you know, be doing things that is swimming in here, but at the same time it's so useless. It's quite unfortunate that it is, but it is quite useless. Because unfortunately I'm quite sure that you can't be getting anything and that you will be getting from diving in here. Which is understandable but unfortunate at the same time. There's still the festival stuff there. Might be getting a piece or two if really like. I think I have most of them though already. At least like the glowing grounds, flower grounds, I think I have most of them already, so it's not really too necessary to be buying them for that reason. Interesting people in here. There's something simple yet very cool about. I think it's Dina stage 9, the darkness was there. Very much like it. I'm pretty sure I know it, yeah. It is quite unfortunate, but I do indeed be already knowing it. Thanks anyways. I would still kind of wish that there would be more benefits from eating like cooked meals and whatnot. There is, of course, but like at the same time I really can't be bothered with it sometimes because like I need to, you know, make them and it takes time and it takes time indeed, and then eating it I will be getting of course more power from them. But the thing with that is that at least for me, I don't really get usage too many times from like being able to be on full tummy. I really don't, so I don't really see a reason for that, personally. I like the idea that you think that they are better for me as a decoration, but at the same time I don't really use them. But that is like one of the only ways that I can personally be having any usage out of them, you know. But then again, each to their own, you know. If you can find usage of them, very good, very good. But I just most of the time can't personally. But you're not thinking anymore, so I'm guessing it wasn't really anything too important then. Oh yeah, because it's the last day of the month. It do be. You're still having a nice little sale today. Unfortunately, I don't really need to be buying anything from you. You're telling me this again. I know it is going on. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really need to buy anything from here. Especially since my tools aren't breaking today. I really don't need to. Probably have quite a good amount of wrapping paper in my inventory already. Some pansies, mums, and cosmos today, I see. Interesting. Interesting selection there. There's also the dude there in the middle there, I see as well. It's also known to be the most fashionable sister of them all. She to be there indeed. There's the gifts ready to go. Everybody's in that home, but I see that Carrie is, so let's see what she is up to. If anything. Nice fish there. Everybody's in here! Nice! It's definitely not gonna be awkward that I will be giving him a present and not you, right? Most definitely not. Yeah. Oh, you're just saying something along those lines. That's... We're all gonna be all saying then something from that then. Oh, thank you. I definitely don't have enough of those. Always needing more. Most definitely. Most definitely indeed. Yeah, I think it would be a thing to do today to, you know, clean up all the last of the Halloween things, and as well the fall harvest things. Because I was it, most of them can be working with both. In my opinion, they really work quite well with both of them, like the pumpkins, for example. Just be having them wherever, you know. I'm gonna be finding every single fossil, like, next to each other. I mean, I will say that I don't mind it, but it would be quite a shocker if I would be able to do that. Let's see. Nice chicken costume there. I love to see it. I would wish that, you know, since there is for certain species, there is like clothes that, you know, there is animals, or you can have them as, you know, living in here as certain like species like cats, chickens, for example. I would wish that if you would be giving them a piece of clothing or something like that that is like similar to their like species, that they would be saying something special about it, you know. It would be quite nice in my opinion. It's of course like nothing too bad. I understand that there is Nothing really special said about it, but it would be still nice. Would be still quite nice indeed. Oh, hello. Another gyroid fragment. Oh, yeah, that area is gonna be fun to clean, isn't it? And at least it gives me more opportunities to be getting the stomp bugs, but at the same time I don't really care about them. I might as well actually clean up all the seashells and such. Hopefully I have enough room for them. There's quite a decent amount of them, so there is quite a good chance that I might be running out of room. There's quite a good chance indeed. Oh, I forgot to do the thing with that. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It bothers me a little bit, but I mean, if it really bothers me, I can just get another one and put it down there instead. It's not the end of the world, of course. Definitely not. And I would like to say that I at least planned there to be a smaller tree. It's the problem with those things that if you don't do it straight away, that you kind of forget that you need to do them. Oh, hello there. What do you want? What is it? I mean, that's a cool one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate the nice gift indeed. Hello, how are you? At least it's not like this tree situation there where I would probably be more upset that I forgot to, let it say to be smaller. It's not that bad. It's definitely not the end of the world at all. I mean, I don't necessarily mind that it's a fully grown one. It doesn't look bad. Okay. Okay there, buddy. You're being your usual self, I see. Oh, silly text of the game. You love the seed. Love to see the silly text of the game. I'm pretty sure that that is one that I don't need at all. Hello, Audie? We were thinking about something earlier. Wonder what it could be. I hope that I have enough room in my inventory to be picking things up. Doesn't look too good though. I think I will be running out of room before I have gotten everything that I want to be getting. It's quite a possibility. There's only one more chance in here to be getting a new recipe right now. Then it's unfortunately not gonna be anything new. Unfortunately, indeed. Please say that I at least remember to put a thing behind the thing in here. I think I did. Because this is like a little bit more important to me that the one over here would be stopped growing. Because that is like actually like being annoying if it would be fully grown. Is there anything else there is? I can't be bothered with it though. It can stay there. Well, it kind of means that you have to be doing something. I haven't checked out every single place. No, I have. At this point, yes. Oh, unfortunately the wrong one. What are you doing though? Sure, thanks for the cool recipe. Yeah. You do be feeling kind of lazy as you usually do. You do be. I still need to give a gift to Mallory, but I basically know where she is if she hasn't run. If she hasn't run somewhere very fast. I basically know where she is. What a full inventory. Have I talked to everyone else besides her? Yes. Yes, I have. See who of a cool fella is in here. Oh, hello there, Zelia. I would wish that there would be more things to do with those dudes apart from like playing games and letting them move it to your island. Like more mini games that you could be doing with them. It would be quite nice if you ask me. It's time to put things away though. Just like that. Perfect. Could you please let me put things away that I don't need? I will be putting the recipes there. I might be waiting on the seashells though, like if there's gonna be one that I need to sell them. If one of those would be popping up, you know, then I would be doing that. Shh. I love that noise. This one over here, there's the funny bug that everyone loves as well. I love to see those bugs. Yeah, this area is gonna be cleaned up as well, probably today if I decide to start a cleaning thing anyways. It's probably one of those areas, indeed. That should be the last one, right? I haven't really been checking things out, but no, I seem to be missing one. Seem to be missing one indeed. It's interesting. I mean, I haven't checked out fully the whole island, so yeah, it could be somewhere that I haven't looked yet. There it is. I guess now would be like a good time to be putting more things away, because the rest of the things I will be then dropping for cleaning my pockets, you know. I'll put the ones that I don't have that many of in there. So I can get the 10 from those already. So I don't necessarily need to be having that many more. No, just in case I have the she shell one. I don't already have each. No, I don't. I catch both bugs and fish, though. That's quite cool. I'm gonna be watering the flowers as we do be going to our house, and at the same time we'll be also be giving the gift to the funny fellow of Mallory, and then we quite good. That is like everyone talked to, everyone has been getting gifts and such. You love the siege. And to get all the flowers back that we did use last time. Or just don't have full amount of yet. That's another one as well. So we don't have every single flower, 4 of them. It's the only ones that I don't want to be keeping are the ones that I can straight away get from flower packages. Don't really see a reasoning behind that at all. Please give me another pink one. I would love it. I can be bothered with the white ones there as well because I can again get them straight from the package. I really don't need to be having that many more of them around here, you know. There we go. So all the flowers over there, then there's the pink one over here. Still don't really know why I do have that going on because I really don't need it anymore. But they certainly are there. Yeah, where has Mallory gone to? Okay, Boogie. Thank you. Well, you did have your birthday yesterday as well, though, Kabuki. You did indeed. Mallory, you were there a moment ago. Where have you gone to? Always the problem. They sometimes move so fast. You were fishing, so you might still be wanting to be fishing, though. Also interesting spot for you to be singing there. Where have you gone though, Mallory? Seem to be like a lot today to be like moving fast from place to place. I've noticed it. Oh, hello there. Now you're catching bugs, okay? There we go. We'll give you the gift as well. Almost gave you the wrong thing there. Lovely. Give me something cool and exciting, please. It's okay. It's okay. Not the best thing ever, but definitely, you know, could be worse. Gonna put all of those away. Like that. And I will also be taking this one out because I'm pretty sure you're not purple. Yeah, don't seem too purple to me, but the purple is with tulips quite nice and bright though, so it is in that quite easy to know that you have the purple one, you know. Which is nice. It's quite nice and bright indeed. Unlike in roses, it's quite dark, as you can clearly see. So you can see there indeed. There we go. It is honestly, I think purple is kind of 50-50 in this game. Like most of the time it's quite bright and then like the other half of the time it's not that bright at all, it's quite dark indeed. Oh. Huck has been today very much in the speaking mood, I see. That's the second dude that has been talking to you today already. Interesting. Oh, hello, Carrie. Everybody's getting out, I see. See how it is. Yeah, let's do the Nook Mile plus goals as well. I don't always do them because I can't be bothered with them, but let's do them today. Thankfully the easy ones are the catch bugs and catch fish. They're quite easy to do. I was just thinking if I would be getting the seashells one. Of course I can just sell the seashells, it's not an issue at all. Oh, come on. No. You can smell that I have that. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I kind of need it whenever I want to be, you know, be cooking on the go, as everyone does. Full of a entire clay furnace when they want to be cooking something on the go. You know, the usual. The thing that everyone does. There we go. It do be quite funny like that. Is there anything on the stumps over here? I also see that it's quite a windy day today. It do be quite a windy day today. The unfortunate thing is that you're a little too high up for me to actually be able to capture you, buddy. Thankfully there probably is more bugs that I can see. It's not like they are gonna always be spawning in or anything like that. Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be indeed like that. I hate that. I would sometimes wish that like certain tools would be having priority if you are holding them, that they would be used instead of you, you know, shaking something. I would wish that indeed. Oh, we have... I want to get another pink one then. Since I noticed that I could use some more. There's like certain tools that I would wish that it would be having priority to be using them instead of like shaking the furniture, and those are mainly the fishing rod and the bug net, because you know you can easily mess them up if you are accidentally touching. If you're accidentally touching the furniture. is going to be one of the last bugs that I need to catch. If not the last. It was the last one, okay. Now I just need to fish. Be doing that as well. As I said, I would love to be getting the sell seashells one, but if I don't, then we'll be doing something else with that. Okay, I will just be selling them anyways. I love how Gubby looks. They do be looking very pretty. I see that you're very much in the mood of singing today. We've switched spots like maybe 5 times already today. Be singing in different spots. This should be the last fish that I need. Catch 5 ones. I think all of them were like the smaller size, and I... No, I'm missing still one, okay. I still need one, okay. All of them have been the smaller one, and I've been getting like unique ones, the repeat ones so far. Probably I'm gonna be getting... Or I could be catching this very big one. Either a koi or a catfish, I would like to say. And it could be carp, I guess, as well, but... Or it could be always something that I have forgotten that is in... Right now. It's carp. There we go. That should be both of them done. The only one that I haven't done that I will be getting doubles of is the chop wood one, but I might be waiting on that a little bit. Catch a pike, you say? Oh, but no. Maybe later. Not right now. Maybe later. I'm gonna put more creatures in here. Oh, don't you worry, I'll definitely be cleaning this place up at some point. Oh, it's a small one. I mean, it is a small bug, but it doesn't always say anything. Oh god. And the carp should be big. Because of course I want to waste as less space as possible. There we go. Of course I would have been smart and do something else, like putting the butterflies better, but it's okay. This isn't the most efficient way to have them anyways. I still would wish that there would be different kinds of cages for them though. Why is there still no option? I know that it's probably not meant to be that you are having them, you know, as decorations, but still. It's a little bit of a shame if you ask me. There is only, like, in quotes, bad cages for them. I would wish that there would be more options with that. Yeah, I guess indeed we'll be doing some cleaning. I've done a little bit already, but you know, as I said, we're getting rid of these things. I will be picking all the like things from them first, of course, because that is just smart. be getting everything that I can out of them. Yeah. Sell a hot item for a fortune. Definitely. I think I'll start with that. Let's just like pick everything up first. Like that, and then I probably will be trashing this because first of all I can then just, you know, be planting the things that I pick up from these in the right colors, and also it's not that expensive to be getting the planting and then wait few days because you need to wait anyways. It's not like that's gonna be changing. You still gotta wait until, you know, they have grown. Surely it's faster if it would be from like this, but then again, I've learned not to be having them lying around. It doesn't really look the nicest, and it doesn't honestly help with anything as well. Doopy what it doopy though. I'm kinda hoping that I can fit everything to my inventory though at first, so I don't need to be like... When I'm picking these up, I don't need to be in the middle of it, getting rid of some of them. I'd rather just put, you know, everything into the storage at once and then clean up other places. You know, I'd rather do it that way. There we go. Oh, I didn't even get lime, like still have like nice amount of empty space as well. Now let's put things away. Let's put everything away indeed. Let's pick this up and start removing all the furniture. I think I will be getting rid of the actual plants themselves a little bit later. aka when I'm done with all these furniture pieces and such. Thank you. It was such a struggle to be getting that. Don't know. But it certainly was, for whatever reason, a struggle. But yeah, indeed, cleaning this up today. Knocking down some designs that I'm not supposed to because I don't want those flowers to be going wild. Yeah, you know, like readying up for whenever I will be doing more of the... Like, I think the usual way that I would be going with it would be to do both of the wintry and the Christmas one at the same time. Because I will say honestly, for me, I usually don't get enough things from just the Christmas things. But I might be adding like later on something for the winter parts when I do be getting rid of the Christmassy things. I honestly will say that I kind of like the fence there. I might be keeping it. Same with that fencing there, or with the with this, be keeping that on as well. These fencings, I guess I can stay as well. There we go. I think that's most of the things down there done. There's still in a few places there is some things that need to be taken care of, but I will be taking care of them when I actually go there instead. At least if nothing else, it's most of these I'm taking care of. But yeah, let's clear up all of these. We'll say that I'm again running into the issue of and I might be wanting to work on the neighborhood a little bit, but the problem is that I know there is some flowers around there. It's not the end of the world, of course. Not by a long shot, but at the same time, like, I don't really want to move them somewhere else. Because they are right now in a very good place, because I can just easily be doing whatever I want with them, you know? Which is quite nice. There we go. That dude is, as I said, very much in the singing mood today. I mean, there is, I think it's kind of based on the personality as well, because some of them like to be singing more than others. But at the end of the day, every single one of them is quite likely to be singing in the first place. So like that's not that big of news, you know, if you think about it. There we go. Let's try to get rid of these things in here as well. I think there's one more, yeah, in front there. No, my pockets are full. Love to see it. Wasn't really paying attention to that. I was just trying to be getting rid of everything there. There we go. Let's indeed trash all of these things. I would still absolutely love if you would be able to see what color of the pumpkin is before you, you know, before you know, be like they are fully grown. Bunch of butterflies there. Jeez. Bunch of butterflies. I also like that, as usual, everyone is hanging around where I'm doing things. You know, the usual. I just like to be hanging around wherever I'm doing whatever, you know. Definitely helping out, like always, you know. When you're cleaning and pets are around you, they're definitely helping you. They're definitely helping you out, indeed. I'm kind of hoping that I would be able to get the big badge at once. Oh yeah, there's this badge as well then. I will probably be having full inventory from this, or like close to it, if not like a full one. Yeah, that was still, I will say that I did quite enjoy this, like, seasonal one. It was first indeed only pumpkins, but so I did like switching there to be some other things as well. It was quite a nice looking one. Quite a nice looking one indeed. There we go. Oh, I will be just swapping it to something else at this point. I don't really want to be, you know, be coming back here. We'll just be putting all of these away. It seems like almost like everyone is out. Harry did like come out when Rebot did leave and Sherb is also out. I wonder if other people did go back like inside though then. And then again there can be the situation that like almost no one is inside. Like everyone is outside instead. There we go. Yeah, I guess I could be getting rid of those flowers as well. It's a possibility as well. Yeah, I kind of want to see after like harvesting all these crops and whatnot to see how much of each I have. Because I would like to say that I would be having a decent amount. It's not like I honestly will be using too many of them anyways. But you know, it's still nice to be having options. It's nice to be having options like if I want to be using these to be either decoration or mostly cooking, because unfortunately with most of the vegetables that you can grow in this game or whatever things, you can't really craft with them. Or if there's like very few options apart from pumpkins. Which makes sense that there is so many things that you can craft with pumpkins, of course, but it's at the same time it's a little unfortunate though. Like, why not? I don't know what it could be, but indeed it's mostly all the other ones apart from pumpkin. They are mostly used only in cooking things. Which is nice that they are used in there, but maybe there could be... Maybe there could be something with them in crafting department as well. You know, more than there is right now. Could you please? So not throw the thing away, it's quite expensive. It should be everything. There we go. Nice and empty inventory. I guess I could be like running around anyways to see if there is something else somewhere that I have missed. That I would like to, you know, clean up. As I said, probably these flowers will be gone. As I said, I don't really need them to bring me the orange one anymore at this point. So might as well get rid of them. This place is looking quite nice. Even though I like the way that the place does look, I was also kind of thinking that... Should I be getting rid of more of these? It's always a question in my mind. Are we getting rid of this? I was thinking that... can I get rid of one set of flowers? I think. No. I was thinking, could I get rid of these red hyacinths here, but according to my notes, no. According to my notes, indeed, it's a no. Because it's the one of the only ones that like is from seeds that I don't really need anymore. That's why I was thinking that. Yeah. Like the only one I think from these that I could get rid of is the orange one, and I need it. Hello there. How are you doing? You're doing indeed. I'm doing quite fine myself. Oh, is this an orange one? Oh, it is. I'm missing one orange, so I could be putting that on the spot. I will be getting rid of these. Oh yeah, it is good. What are you up to today? Anything interesting? Oh my god. That bug. That bug, indeed. I don't know why today the lag doesn't honestly feel too bad. Usually I'm bothered with it. It's either the lag is taking the entire island or I'm just getting used to it. I mean, surely in here, but it's really nothing that I can do because like some of it is coming from this. Some of the lag is actually coming from the building itself. It's nothing that I can do too much about it. They're around there, but I knew that that would be like lag spot anyways. Then in here it's not that bad. It's that waterfall that is causing the issue right here. Again, another thing that I wouldn't like to be switching. It's partially also for these crops, but at the same time I want the crops to be there. There might be like few that I might be getting rid of, but still. Always the thing. Always adjusting things so less lag, but then you put another thing down and the lag is back. You stop hanging out in the narrow path, please. Don't like it. The only place that I have yet to be cleaned is this area. I guess let's get it done with. And I guess I could be also checking out around the houses just in case, but I think most of them are already done. This one that I can now actually think of that I have a decoration on there. I kind of want to catch that bug. It's a stomp bug, so I'm not too sure how many of them I have. And I would like to say that I'm gonna be having probably few full inventories. Yeah. It can be like that sometimes. being sleepy, that is. I know the feeling. Definitely not having that kind of feeling right now. But yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'm very frustrated when pets wake you up. I'm more frustrated, honestly, myself if your neighbor's pet wakes you up, mostly dogs, because I will say that cats, they don't really make that much noise that your neighbors can hear. They surely can, but it's quite unlikely. But yeah, I know the feeling. It wasn't last night, it was the night before that there was the neighbor's dog. It was like howling in the middle of the night for 3 hours. And it was very frustrating. Thankfully we weren't trying to sleep at that point, but still, like, I don't want to be hearing it. That dog anyways that our neighbor has, or one of the dogs that is in here, it's one of those dogs that definitely don't chew well in an apartment building. Because, you know, a single sound somewhere and it goes off. Let's get rid of these plank ones. Be a decent amount of them. Like, it just is annoying. I understand that some dog breeds are like that, but at the same time, like, then why bother with apartment building? I mean, no, I know that also you don't always have options, but it is sometimes very annoying. That was the reason why when my dad did live in an apartment building, he didn't have dogs there almost ever, because it was stressful for the dogs, it was stressful for him to consistently saying that be quiet to the dogs. And technically they weren't his dogs anyway. So there's that as well. But yeah. Everything is going quite nicely. But it's like the breed is quite well known to be like noisy anyways. Because of course there can be differences between dogs. But like that breed is quite well known that it's quite a noisy dog. That's like everything there, nice. That area is also cleaned up. There's few areas indeed that I can think of that there is things on. I was kind of thinking, as much as I would like to have this many trees as an option, I think I will be getting rid of them. I love the little stumps that they make though. I like some of these are so easy to like get back, so it's not that big of a deal. I'll move that too. here instead. There we go. It just looks like quite unrealistic though, with how the stumps are from the smaller ones, because they're so tall. But then again, like, there isn't too many places that you can yourself be doing anything with them. We'll just put this here. Could be getting rid of it altogether, but I can't be bothered with that. Yeah, still the unfortunate part about these is that I would like to be getting the one size up from these, but there is the small problem of I would need to be knowing that I play the next day. That's the issue. Because other than that, I can't really be controlling them. Oh yeah, they are enough, so I need to be here. Now? Thank you. Thankfully these don't cost anything to pick up. And since I have unbreaking tools today as well, it's not that big of a deal as well to be picking things up and putting them into the same spots. There we go. I think I still will probably be cutting down a few of these cedar trees though. I don't think that I need that many. Also, I will be moving these away as well. Definitely not for the reason that I think that some of them will not be stopping things from growing. Definitely couldn't be that. I wouldn't mind if that one would be growing still, even though it probably will be growing for it to be too big, but still, I wouldn't mind it. Let's put the last one like here, doesn't really matter. Then I was also thinking that I could be getting rid of some of these trees over there as well. Ow. I don't think that I was too fast, but sure. I think when I when I did first like put them there, I already did get like rid of quite a good amount of them, but at the end of the day, I honestly don't need this many. I can always just, if I want a fully grown one, I can just, you know, be planting one and then at some point they will be fully grown. Anyways. Or maybe I would be leaving like 5 fully grown ones. Maybe that would be a good idea. Good start. Lovely. What a lovely start. That's why you should always be shaking trees first. But at the same time, I can't be bothered. Maybe I'll shake them all just in case. But I won't be minding a bagworm. I don't know if there's a limit for amount of bagworms that you can get per day. As I know that there's like wasps, there is only you can get like 5 of them a day from your island. It's like bagworms, spiders, the centipedes, and the other thing from rocks. They very well could be like one of those bugs that is very limited, like what amount you can get per day. So many things that I don't remember about this game. So many things that I don't know. There we go. Let's leave like 5 of them indeed in here. Of each of the fully grown ones, so if I just need for that a specific moment I need a fully grown one, I have it. I mean, I guess the fully grown ones would be more for stumps the day that I would like to have them in, you know. Because unfortunately you still can't be moving stumps. It would be cool if we could, in my opinion. But I understand that it's not a thing. It doesn't really make the most amount of sense to be able to move stumps. And then again, there is a kind of similar, like... What is it? Like a thing in-game anyways. There's the, like, basically just a stump, but, you know, without, like, the roots. Yeah. Have a great sleep then. A great sleep then, indeed. Hopefully you can sleep well. And dog isn't gonna be waking you up. There's 5 of the cedar trees there. I only need to be getting like rid of 1 of these if I can count. Then again, I have quite a good amount of hardwood trees, so it makes sense. There we go. There's 5 of each of the fully grown trees there that don't have fruits. Then there is some amount of the ones that have fruits. Yeah, that's a good one. Getting rid of like unnecessary things is a good thing. I don't think that I will be getting rid of too many of these, because I will need to be getting the other stages for them. That's my explanation. I need the other stages. I would like to say that maybe the next time I will be doing a villager hunt, I might be able to take care of those. Maybe. I was kind of thinking of readying up that area as well, but it can stay for now like that. Well, let's see. I was anyways thinking that we could be doing a little bit of terraforming today, like nothing too crazy, like just see how things go and such. As I said, nothing too crazy, but little things here and there. Terraforming and like trying to make sense of this area again. Because indeed I was thinking that what could I do in here? I mean, you know what? Let's do like a huge terraforming thing. Let's do a small one. No, let's do a huge one, apparently. I was kind of thinking that what if we would be doing like big things in here. I think I will still want to be having like that tree right there. I think that is a way that I want to be going. But apart from that, let's see what you know, we can do. Yeah, I would like to switch the size. I kind of like this, but maybe I would like to change. Like straight away, if I would be having like the color of the gyroid, it would be quite nice. Don't mind the gyroid at all, but I would like to be getting another color instead. Let's put something away. Let's put all of these away. I can always sort them out later. I will still be keeping every one of those in my inventory though. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Do I have that gyroid in another color or like another gyroid in general that I would like to have there instead? I don't mind that color, but at the same time it isn't really speaking to me. I was thinking maybe this. If not, then I will probably be customizing something then. We could be technically having one on each side, so I will be getting another one of these if I want to use that color. So how cool it would be that on both sides of the place there would be a gyroid there. There is enough room. But I need to terraform anyways, because it's not gonna be looking correct. I'm gonna check out what other colors do we have of that. Let's check out what other colors we do be having of that. I know I'm lacking anything, but it's fine. The green one looks quite nice. I probably... maybe could we go like with orange and green on the other side? The thing is that I think I would like to go with more of like one color one, not like the multicolor one, as most of them tend to be. But let's move these down here. Or like even like all the way to here. So you know they are accessible but not in my way. I would need to anyways go up and down. Also, I kind of need to customizing kits in order to customize things. I know, crazy. You need to. In order to be customizing things, you need customizing kits. Who would have ever thought of that? I hope that if and when we would be having, or will be having another Animal Crossing game though, that... I wish that we would be having the nice luxury of crafting and customizing from your storage, even if it would be only in your house, because I would honestly be willing to do that, like going to my house. Or the other option is that like close to your like workbench that you are doing anything in, there needs to be like a storage shed or something like that. And you know you can do that. Start the app. Yes, please. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And let's build it up so I can indeed be going up there and putting the... let's put the green one on this side. And I was thinking like, because I will also be redoing this side as well. Let's just get rid of things in here as well. Shovel. That's the one that I need. I still like the general idea of these places, but you know, things change. Like I like that waterfall, but we need to see about it. And I was thinking that let's put the other arrow right here. Let's make it to be facing the other direction, like kind of they would be talking to each other. There we go. Looking quite nice. Oh, nice, you used that. But yeah, let's go ahead and round this off like that. I was kind of thinking, what if we would be having this, like have more room there? Like same in here. What if we would be having something along these lines? It doesn't really do anything too much, but I kind of like it. What if also... Oh, even though I like this little area in here, what if I would be getting rid of each? I like it, but what if I would be getting rid of it though? Thankfully we can always experiment on things. I like having something along these lines. Oh. I mean, what if we extend that? Experimenting on things is always fun. Then you, when it doesn't look good, then you go back to what you originally had, right? I like that little place there, but maybe we could be getting rid of it. It's kind of the simulator thing that we did have going on already, but be closer to the beach instead. I like that they are kind of in the sink, but at the same time they are not really in the sink. No. That doesn't look too bad. I don't mind that. Or do I? What if we would be having this and then now make this one to be like that? Yes. I don't really know what I will be doing with this extra space. Probably nothing, but there's some extra space there now. I like it. I didn't mind the other one as well, but also doesn't really matter. Would I be changing the look around here a little bit, you know? Be making the place look a little nicer even. I was kind of thinking, what if I would be putting the white windflower in this side instead? Then of course surround it with plank ones so can be going anywhere. Let's have a little thing like that there. I don't think that I really want to be having the the plant that we did have here. I don't think that it's too necessary to be having it. It doesn't really add anything. Let's see. Marshal lamp. That is a thing that I want to add back here, though. That is a thing that I want to add there. With a little bit more variety, you know. We could even have the grass standee here as well. I don't think that that would necessarily look bad or anything. Having something like that, even though I think I will be changing it a little bit, like push it one forward there. There. That place back there looks a little empty. I think I know the perfect fix for it, and it's one piece of edge. I could be adding a bush there, but I think I don't want it. Because the thing is now that if I want to, I can push like everything a little bit to there. I don't think that it would be looking necessarily bad. So let's do that. Let's do it one by one, so it's gonna be more tedious that way. I probably will be indeed be pushing it again to the side of that there. I guess I could be now be as well as like doing this. I can change the look indeed a little bit, like make some other areas to be for more like they are more open, I guess. That the other tomato right here. Yeah, I like it. Because indeed now we can like move, like do something in here. We could be adding more to here. I was kind of thinking that let's remove that from there and from that corner and let's have it in here instead. It doesn't do anything too much, but it still changes things up, you know. Then we could be moving, you know, this carrot. I was thinking that it could be looking quite nice right here. We could technically be removing these from here as well. We could. Let's actually see how it looks. I have a thing in mind. We could be doing that. Then I need something from my storage, because I'm pretty sure I don't have it, and might as well check it out there anyways, because there might be something that I would like to add there that I don't yet know that what it would be. I know one thing that I want to add there is a piece of fencing. Let's see, is there anything that speaks to me in here though? I was kind of thinking that even if the directional thing wouldn't be so big, I would be adding that there. It could be having a scarecrow there. We could. Or it could be empty for now. It could be empty for now as well. That's because I was thinking, like, I think it would be looking quite nice if there would be a piece of fence right there. What if I would even be putting it like that? Yes, I like it. It's an interesting piece of fencing for sure. It is. I don't like how hidden the potato is back there, so I will be switching these two around. Tomato there and the tomato over here. There might be different ones, but I don't mind. We could be having like some fencing there. It's an option. It's indeed an option. Let's have the path to be ending here though, like that. I was kind of thinking I want to extend this to this side at least by a little bit. Nothing too crazy, but you know, a little bit still. Does look quite nice like that. Oh, is there an empty one there? I think there is. No, wait. It's just not facing the right way. Yeah. Kind of thinking that what if there would be like a leaf design in the middle there, and then there would be like a path like going around each. Like sometimes I do be having like empty spots like that on my paths. I think that could be looking quite nice. Of that, and then go to here. Let's see how this would be looking. No, I don't want it to be like that. You know what? Yeah, let's actually see. I did first have one idea, but then it switched into another one. Yeah, it doesn't look half bad. And then I could be even having like fencing here and here. I kind of like that, honestly. Goes to here. You don't really see this path, but you know it is there. It's quite nice looking. I like it. Still have a few tomatoes and potatoes on my inventory. What if I would be replacing this carrot one over here with a potato instead? I think that there's a little too much carrot there, yeah. Looks quite nice there. I don't necessarily need to be planting those things back, but yeah. If I would be even removing that from there. Yeah, I think I like that. Then just in case nothing spawns in these spots, I will just be putting, if nothing else, then a plank design. You know, nothing will be growing on spots that aren't easy to spot. That is like the only one, honestly. That is like those. We'll put cause like these in here as well, though. I honestly wonder why I haven't done this already, because it's quite smart. Even though it's quite unlikely that there would be anything there, but better to do it anyways like this. Because now the good thing is that if I want to, let's say I want to be having a clumps of weed there, I can. It should be, you know, be surrounded by things that it can be growing into. Area. So, you know, I can have something like that. Shh. And I honestly kind of want there to be there. I could be hiding a gyroid right here. It's a possibility. Yeah, let's figure out this area. I will say that the tree stand, it can go back. I like that. Since I can't actually have a tree there, it does give it like the whole place like a cool look. And I want it to be pushed just slightly to the side. Problem is, if I would be doing it like this, it's gonna be facing the wrong way. Yes. And there is not enough room. Anything with. I love this thing. Oh my. There might not be too many ways that I can place this though, which is quite unfortunate. The thing is that I would like to get it one step too this way, but can't really do it right now. That's the problem. I mean, I will say the easy fix would be that I will go down here, get rid of this, build a little cliff here, and then push it from this side. A little annoying for sure, but this just looks nice. Honestly, I kind of like that better. And that I couldn't even do if I run from this side anyways. Oh, the thing about this waterfall, I like it, but what if I would be removing it from this side altogether? Looks a little funny. The thing is, I don't think that I can have it like be rounded on both sides also. I might be getting stuck in here. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, I can't be having it rounded on both sides because it's so small. The thing is, then do I want it to be rounded off at all? Because it could be looking better as it is like this. Oh, come on. Oh boy. I love it. If I will be having that, oh my god, I wanted to be on the other side. Yeah, but that doesn't. You know what? That doesn't look half bad either. You know what? We could even be having. We could be having some sort of like stone or something like that, like trick it like the water is coming from there. We could be having something along those lines. Let's see, do I have any rocks that would be fitting for that? We could be having a pond stone there. It seems to be the one that I have. I always have a good amount of things. The good thing is that I can maybe craft one. I might be having enough things. Let's just see how it looks with this. because the thing that I was thinking that could be working quite nicely there would be the flat garden rock. I mean, there's no harm on making one. If I have the recipe for it, that is. I'll be quite surprised if I don't, honestly, but it do be what it do be, though. Thinking of clearing that from the favorites. I was thinking like the flat garden rock, indeed, it probably would be looking the nicest there. You please. Yeah, maybe. Because, you know, it is a flat. It's a flat garden rock, you know. Yeah, I will say that that looks nicer. I was thinking that what if... I don't know what it would be, but I would like to have some sort of design underneath it. We could be having, you know what, gravel probably wouldn't be looking too bad. Like having that. It doesn't need to be looking the best at all. But maybe that would be making it look nicer. Yes. Yes, it does. Nothing too crazy, but, you know, different enough for me to be liking it quite a bit. Now I will be going back down here because I was thinking that I want to be making some changes to things there. As soon as I can pull up the right tool to be doing things, you know. Oh, I can, yeah. I can do that, but I needed a space anyways for that. Now honestly it doesn't look half bad right there. Because I don't want it to be in the middle there, so I was that way. I was thinking that push it a little bit to the side. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that indeed. I can be destroying this cliff. So water, yes. There's things on top of it. Also, let's put this piece of grass back here. Piece of grass, piece of weed, whatever my things. There we go. I don't think that this place honestly needs another flower. More because it doesn't really have enough room to be anywhere. But I could technically be switching that flower. I think I will be doing that. I think I will be switching that flower to be another color because I want to use the butterfly there, but I don't want there to be too much green going on. Green. This color is orange. I was thinking that I could be changing it to the green one on the other side and like flip the gyroids, but at the same time I really don't want to be bothered with it. The red one, you know, doesn't look half bad there either. Doesn't. Slightly too close to it. Let's go. There. Nice. Because I definitely want the butterfly still to be here. It could be a different one, but at the same time it's definitely one of my favorites. So pretty. I mean, is it one of the more basic butterflies? Yes. Yes, it is. And with this one I kind of need to be, yeah, I think it looks quite nice from viewing from down here. I guess that is like where you're actually gonna be seeing it. more than anything. Constructions. Yeah, I don't think that this place honestly needs anything too much. I will just probably be having some custom designs every now and then. Maybe even have that, huh? Oh, yeah. You. I'd be having the glump of wheat, but at the same time I might not be. Let's have the little... I honestly think that this is good enough. I will just be... you know, be putting the blank designs in the few spots that they will be going. I did miss one spot, but it's... if something spawns there, something spawns there then. I kind of like this. It could be having one of those like directional things there, but I think I know the answer to that, and that is no. And the only reasoning behind that is that they are annoying to go past. Because they are weirdly big. I mean, I can always just like, you know, be getting this from there. And then go back, you know. If I don't like it there, I can put it back there. Which is quite likely that it's gonna be the answer, as I said, because this is like weirdly big item and I don't like it. Like if it would be just the way that it is like that, I would be happy with it, but yeah, can't go from that side, and then there's like very big area around each. Yeah. I definitely would love to have something there, but it would need to be something that is small. Could be going on top of the edge that we have there already. But yeah, I'm not too surprised that it didn't really work out, but it's sad. I like it as an item, the destination or signpost, but the problem with it, as I said, is that it's too big. Like, the area that it covers is way too big. It's very unfortunate. The other thing that I was kind of thinking on is like a vaulting pole. But yeah, the problem is that everything in this game almost is like the full size. Even though they don't cover the entire like tile, they're gonna be the full size anyways. It's very few things that aren't like that. And I could be technically putting something that I can walk on top of, like flower there. Could be dropping a piece of wine. So that's a idea indeed. It very well might be the case that it's gonna be empty, but I would love to be having something there. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like I have anything too much. Yeah, even though I didn't do too many changes to here, I kind of like the changes that I did do though. Nothing too out of the ordinary, you know, but big enough change, so I like it. It's indeed the cleaning area. One of the areas that I don't think that I would like to ever change. I was thinking that what if we would be like putting the chill area that we did have over there to here. It'd be looking cool. I need to be the other way around, thanks. Could be, you know, having it there instead. I kind of want to move you though. And I still would wish it to be on the other side. I'm not gonna always be putting this back. It's, as I said, thankfully it's not gonna be using any of the durability of the day. Because it doesn't exist today. Yeah, I like that better. But before I do anything of that, be putting the lock stool. Push it there and put a lovely moss ball. Never can you ever have enough of those. It's impossible. Let's have the moms to be here. Or I guess there, because it can't be closer to the water. Then I guess we could be adding the bush in here. You know, nice little overgrowth on the beach. But still, someone is hanging out in here. Yeah. What are you? Oh, you're dead. I think I will be leaving you out though. I kind of like this. A huge change, probably the biggest change that I did do to this area is to actually be getting rid of that. that thing. Of a waterfall. There we go. I was thinking that I kind of want to change this area around a little bit. Just slightly. Nothing too crazy. My change would be to push that temporarily there. Bring that one there, and then that is the big change that I wanted to do. It definitely does so much to everything. It makes the biggest of differences of all time. Most definitely. Yeah. As I said, not too big of a change, but I kind of like it. It unfortunately still doesn't really help out the luck situation over here, but I honestly will say that that looks nicer now. I like how it turned out. The other area that I was thinking of, like terraforming, was this lake, like a river. Thing is still that I don't know, do I want to have a house there or not? Because I don't mind necessarily the house, like one of the villages being like more in charge of like this community changing area from depending on what's going on at the time, you know. I don't mind that. It is quite fine with me. Let's get some oranges from here. I could be getting them for my storage, but at the same time I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Also, I leave my things I did also leave my things there. I probably should be picking them back up before I forget that I did leave them there. I'm wondering where they are, and I'm looking for them forever. Yeah, that would be smart. Let's put the customizing kits away because I don't think that I really need them. At least not right now. Then let's pick you up and then you up. There we go. Nice. Nicely done indeed in here. Yeah, because I was thinking that even though I don't mind that the river is the shape that it is, I think I would like to make changes to it though. Okay, what's this? Figuring out how close I can get things there. That determines what I want to do in here. How does this look? I like it. So my problem with the rivers of the game, of course, is that they are quite straight, and I don't necessarily mind it, but at the same time it would be nicer if there would be more character into them, These could very well be changing though whenever I will be able to get those flowers done on the other side. I'm not saying that. I mean, everything is always with me up to be changing at some point, most likely. As I said, things change. You might want one thing one day and the other thing the next day, Nothing wrong with that, of course. Always good to be making the island look like what you want. I like that. Yes. I was kind of thinking of extending like this area as well a little bit upwards. It's nothing too much, but a little bit there. I don't remember how this path works. Once you have this there, then this one in front. Then this one in front. Please go there. Thank you. Then have like a little extension over here with these. Nothing too crazy, but not being just a straight line. Could be looking quite nice indeed then. Then it should be going there. No. There. And a few of these over here. And one there. Of course, as I said, up to change. The thing is that I can't really be having anything too crazy because like this area is gonna be like always a nice square, rectangle, something along those lines. But then again, this is kind of meant to be like very well kept area as well, so there is that as well. I'm kind of thinking that I might be changing something up with the design of this, but we shall see. The design of the what is it? The thing. The thing is called. The design there might be changing. Design of the design. But yeah. I mean, if nothing else, it's a good thing that I will be using this because, you know, it's never... You can't really ever be having enough practice with the terraforming, if you ask me. Move a little bit away. Yeah. As I said, things are up to change. It really depends on what I decide to do there. Is that house gonna be staying there? But I think it's quite nice for now, though. I like it. These flowers are like the reason why these are like this. I'm not gonna be touching that area for that reason. I guess I could be like changing this area though. Problem is that I can't change it like too close to here because, you know, first of all I can't, and second of all it's gonna be looking a little odd because of, you know, how things work in this game. I think I want to be fairly normal with that look. I want it to be anything too crazy, you know. Cause yeah, I think that is like this is the farthest that I can go, right? Because oh, I can go there. I just can't be building. Okay. And I might not be. Oh, I could be. Oh god. I could be doing like something along like these lines, but. What if? I'll be having something like that, and then like I don't want to do that, but I kind of have to destroy it somewhere so I can have it like this. It could be having like a small like part that goes to here. It could be having something along those lines. Nothing too crazy though. I wonder how many like... I wonder how many like water features I have created and later destroyed. I mean, some I have like literally made in the thought of that they are gonna be there for only a temporarily reasons. Either I want to be catching fish or... I mean, is there any reason? Other than that, I don't think so. But yeah. I also still like this like land bridge. I could be adding an actual bridge there, but I think it looks nicer with there being like a land bridge instead. Because there was a pond in here that I liked, but then I destroyed it. I'd be adding it back, of course, it's always an option. That might be all the things that I want to do, which... terraforming for now in here. It's like, this area is quite finalized. I might be doing like a little bit like this, but that's about it really. First of all, I can do anything, and also I really don't want to. Actually, now that I did see that, I kind of want to change a thing up in here. I want this to be... oh. this to be a straight edge. This could be like rounded. I like it. I like it a little bit more. It would be indeed nicer if I would be able to like get rid of this whole thing in here, but I can't be making that kind of changes. I can't. At least like let me get rid of the whole part of like this like upper thing. It would be like good enough for me. I was kind of also thinking about this area. I like it, but does it need to be that big? Definitely like necessarily. Like, I don't mind this area at all. It's quite a nice one. I was just thinking like maybe I could be getting rid of some of the trees. Making things like in general to be closer to the edge, you know? Make the place not to be so... I don't know what it is feeling like right now, but not feeling like it is right now, you know? Definitely could be getting rid of like some of the unnecessary flowers from here. That is definitely a thing that I could be doing. And adding maybe some other ones. But overall, I don't want this place to be feeling like... I don't want this place to be feeling like it's, you know, too fancy, because, I mean, it's... the way that I see it is to be like... a area of a wild... and there's like wildlife going on and such. Yeah, we definitely could be doing that. I still want there to be a hill there. More of the reason. Oh my god, I can't see. There. Yeah, because I want there to be a hill there for reasons. For the build that is gonna be back there, I want it to be feeling like... not really otherworldly, but I want it to be feeling like... it's different and not really being able to be viewed, I guess, from anywhere else. Yeah. The biggest of difference, but I think it's a nice difference nonetheless. Oh. I still would absolutely love to see those even dead. And I'm also thinking of adding 2 more in here because I can. Oh, I'm kind of stuck, but thankfully I have a ladders that I can move out of here. The only thing that I'm not too sure of is that really a necessary thing to be having? It's like the only thing. I definitely will be getting rid of that. Well, at the same time, I kind of want to be this, like, being... kind of showing, like, what is going to be the area going forward. So, like, having a little bit of magical feeling, but, like, nothing too much. Like, that's why there's, like, the umbrellas of like, representing that there would be large flowers. I kind of like that. I want that to be on that side. Yellow mom back here, and then I don't think that I really need to be changing anything in here. Let's just add the blank design in here so they're not gonna be again growing out of control. Just want to make sure by testing that spot as well. There we go. Could you get up? Thank you. Like one more flower over here because I want this to be like feeling very much indeed like a nature. And I'm like thinking that maybe the influence of whoever is using the flower or making the flower garden to be the way that it is, those are like going all the way to there as well. Let's put some things away, shall we? Because I will be having my inventory quite filled with flowers and such, which I can be putting away. I don't want to destroy them yet, but have them because there's like some things. Standy, I will be keeping it. Windflower Fran, no. We're putting the gyroids away as well. Which is this? Oh yeah, it was there. Yeah. I might be wanting to put it somewhere, but it's fine now. Yeah. This place looks quite nice. I kind of want to see before I do anything else. Like, do I like how it looks from down here? It's like this is like most that you will be able to see each. And then like when you're going from here, yeah, I liked how it looks. This spot is screaming that it needs flower, so flower it shall have. One thing that I need to do though is to be adding a few in here, so they are not gonna be going there. Yeah, it's looking quite nice there now. Because the thing is now with this place, I'm not completely sure how much I want to change. For example, I like this area in general, like this side. Of course, like you are not gonna be seeing it too much if you're not gonna be tilting the camera and whatever, but it's still, you know, a nice looking one. You know, want to be an option that you can be seeing from there. So let's go ahead and take another look. Going back and forth between places. Love to see it. But then again, it is kind of like that because you can't just be seeing from different things from different places. I was thinking maybe that cedar tree could go. I don't really see it. The beech tree can stay. Or maybe that cedar tree is gonna be gone. Also, probably would be a good time to be getting some more fruits. So I would like to say that they're gonna be quite well used in here. Are my oranges at? Even though I probably should be eating coconuts. I don't know, it doesn't matter. There we go. Let's eat a few more. There we go. Let's get rid of that. You're gonna be fine today, Trigons. Gonna be just fine. Yeah, I think that tree indeed is a little bit unnecessary there. It doesn't show up, and that should be like the main priority, honestly. Oh, I need to actually be getting rid of that. This as well, because I was thinking changing the shape a little bit here. Nothing too crazy of a change, but you know, having things like this. I can always... oh. I can always change it up. Oh my. Later. There we go. Because I was thinking of rounding this off. It could be a little bit, you know, inwards in here, but like nothing too crazy. Not like it was before, first of all, because it doesn't need to, because there is no such thing as 3 there. That is like forcing there to be 1. I was kind of thinking though that I need to be getting more space in here for that, but like having the 3 that the 3 of the fun things of funness there, not the cedar tree, the bamboo tree. What did you be working out? Let's go. Let's have it like that. I'm gonna see what I can do with it once this is like planted. And I was thinking, let's plant the this in like behind there, so you can really see. I don't mind that they are showing sometimes, but I think with this one I don't want it to be shown. And a white hyacinth over here. That's surrounded with planks, so you know. It's not doing anything that it's not supposed to be doing, which is growing out of control. Yeah, the question is, can I like... I was thinking that can I round off this? Yes. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, let's just have that. There we go. I was also kind of thinking it's not that big of a change, but I kind of want to push this flower to be 1 step back. Again, not big of a change, but change nonetheless. Also, Ori, what are you doing? Understandable. Eating a thing there, I see. How dare you? It's a nice little donut you have there. I was kind of thinking, like, just in case not to be letting this place to be feeling too empty. We'll just be having, like, some sort of a... oh, yes. Some sort of a, like, dirt patch in here. Nothing too crazy again, but, you know... just to be having something in here. Just a little something. Oh, is there a... oh, there is a blank one there. Even though, again, like, this is one of those areas that is not really gonna be shown too much, you're not gonna be seeing it too much, but I think it still would be looking nicer if there is at least a little something there. I really don't want to be putting, like... I really try to not be putting unnecessary trees and such into places. Or flowers, whatever things, so... I think that is, like, good enough for that, because, like, you can kind of see it there, and it's not like you can really go there anyways. I probably will be kind of blocking this area off anyways. Like, there could be a bush there. I honestly could be putting a bush there right now and, like, finish up that whole area. I want this bush. I don't know which bush it is, but I want that bush. Let's just... Oh yeah, there's a plank design there. Let's put a design in this spot. Stinking nice little leaves there. Then for this spot I will be putting the bush in. So, you know, you can't even get there because, you know, it's not meant to be an area that you're supposed to be in, you know. There we go. I would like to catch that bug. It's one of the more annoying bugs to be catching. Then again, I don't really need you anymore. I kind of have them captured already. Then let's start by cleaning up this side. I like that. That can stay. Maybe like in this side I could be starting to be having like more of like exotic flowers, like color-wise. You can still like kind of see to here, but at the same time not really that much. So, you know, it would be a little bit more hidden with that. But we shall see though, we shall see. Let's eat one more because I think I want to be getting rid of both of these trees. Unfortunately, there isn't really like an actual tree that looks like it is, you know, magical and such. Like in tree. I don't want any water features over here, which is quite strange because on the other, like, completely opposite side of the island there's a lot of water features. I don't think on this, like, specific spot I want to have them. I was kind of thinking of let's cut down the size of this. Let's get rid of that as well. Something along those lines for now. Want to cut down the size indeed. You know what? I kind of want to be having like this, like almost fully grown one because like there is like visually there's not too much of a difference between the two. There really isn't visually really a difference between the two. Apart from like one being a little bit smaller than the other one. Getting those to be in good use like that. So I was thinking that we could be having that like somewhere along here. It's problematic to be placing trees in the right spots. Again, I think with this one I want to Oh, I want to hide it, but there was a design there. Same color as the ground. Let's go. Yeah. Like, I don't mind that they are showing sometimes, but at the same time, there is situations where I don't want them really to be showing at all. There. We could be putting more of like normal flowers in quotes towards the front of the place. I'm also kind of thinking that I want a flower right here. I don't know why. This place also screams like it needs a flower. It's not like you can see too much. It just feels empty without it. There's no reason to be putting any flowers there. I was thinking maybe I could be putting like one... Oh, I only have yellows left. No, I have a red one there. Oh. I love the previous empty spots. There. I think for now those are the regular flowers that I want to be having. Then as I said, I kind of want to be putting more of the exotic flowers, color-wise, somewhere in here as well. Since this is kind of a transitional area. But yeah, I'll go ahead and see. Oh. How does the place look overall? And then I also will be getting the flowers as well. Because yeah, you can see them from here, but like not that much more. I might be wanting to add a tree there, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe a small cedar tree, but that's about it. Oh, actually I have a better idea in mind. We shall see about it. Yeah. You unfortunately can't really see the bamboo tree from here, but it's not too big of a deal. Yeah, I like that. Now let's get exotic flowers. In quotes. It's more of like the color is the exotic part of it. I mean, since I have an extra one of these, definitely I was thinking of the windflower, but unfortunately I don't have an extra one. It would be like a nicer look. Then... Definitely like a purple hyacinth. I want a purple hyacinth rather than a purple mom. I will be getting a blue one as well though. Let's water them as well while we are here. I will be needing more of these exotic ones though whenever I will be doing the building in and around there for sure. Let's pick up this pink mom. I think that might be all the ones that I want. Of course, if I don't end up using them, I will be bringing the exotic ones back there, of course. Because I think I will be mostly just filling this area with flowers. I don't want to be adding too many trees. Once. So I would like to say that these are kind of hidden. Not like hidden, but kind of hidden, you know. Oh. Wrong spot. There we go. Now I can plant the pink mom in here. Maybe like I could be using one more there. There is already a flower there though. The only thing that I really have in my inventory is the red rose, but I don't need to really plant it. Yeah, I have the idea in mind where or what I want to put in one spot. I'll be soon be getting that as well. So I'm done with putting at least a blank ones. I might be replacing them with something else. Be putting custom designs. I have the pansy as well. I'm not gonna be putting the pansy down because I don't have room. There's a wooden storage shed. Oh, I have another idea in mind as well. Let's get the first thing out though. Let's get the first thing out that I was thinking, which includes it should be in the special ones furniture. I did just put it away, I know that. Might not be in the special spot then. Yeah, it's just in here. And though that is a seasonally viable thing. It is indeed. Yeah, I was thinking that since I have the hedge standy, I was thinking of putting it in here. That doesn't do too much, but you know, it does give it a nice little thing there. Then this is gonna be probably the replacement of the tree here. It doesn't look the best while you're up here, of course. But it looks, I think, quite nice when you're like down here. It looks very nice in here. It just would be nice to be able to like make it be looking nicer from like up here as well. The usual thing that I do is to try and block it off with like something like a hedge standy. In this case, I'll see how it looks. You know, try to hide that it's like a garden pot instead of an actual tree. Because unfortunately you just can't be planting them. It doesn't really help though. It's very unfortunate because I love those. It's just that they don't really work too well indeed. They don't work too well indeed with some things. Why? Oh. Oh, I know the reason. I was in the way. Well, I did have another idea in mind, which would be including an actual tree. Not there. We'll be having a tree right here. Like one of these small cedar trees that I do be having. It might need to be put more forward though, because it's one of those things that I want more to be visible from down than up. So let's put it there for now. Let's see how it looks. I might be, you know, switching it up. Honestly, before I go there, how would this look like behind there? It doesn't look too bad from up here. It doesn't bother me that much. Doesn't look the greatest as well. It's looking okay. How does it look from here? Oh, it completely blocks it off. Okay, then I'll just remove it then. It looks quite far from here. But yeah, if it blocks the entire thing, then yeah. Nope. I like the cedar tree there better. You know what? Since I did say that it doesn't bother me, and honestly I can't be bothered to be going ahead and getting another one to be used to with these, I will just be having that visible there. Because that should be making it impossible for both of the trees to be growing. And it's nice to be like combining both of them to be from one thing. And I think I'll just be adding like random custom designs here and there. Probably leaves. Some flowers that I could be adding as well. You know, nothing too crazy. I was kind of thinking that I kind of like to have a flower there. Nice little pop of color there, you know. Maybe a nice little stick there to wig whatever my thing. So a bunch of dirt. Then no. So the empty one there then. There's gonna be something cool right here of these flowers. I know it's a thing, but it'll be fine, right? I mean, it's not gonna be that bad. I just need to put these to charge. They would be completely going out. I think that is everything, honestly, that I want to do there. It's like it looks quite nice from up here. But as I said, also it kind of does the thing with the more like fancier flowers that you don't really see them from here. Which is also like the look that I want to go for. You can see them a little bit, but it's subtle, you know. And it's not like there isn't exotic flowers there anyways. Yeah. I'm not gonna be doing anything to this because I like the shape of it. And I think it will be better to do when I actually will be doing the build around there, you know. Yeah. Indeed, like on this cliff, it's gonna be somewhat of a magical forest, I would like to say. That is at least the idea that I have in mind. That stump is cursed, I guess. But yeah. I think it's quite fine for now what we have done. Everything looks quite nice. Did I? Oh yeah, the only one that I didn't use is that. Those are only fully grown ones, right? Yeah. Let's just throw them off. I think the only thing that I really want to do is, since I don't use these, I'll just be, again, getting all of these from there. Oh yeah, I will be checking that as well, how many of those I have. I would like to say that I have a decent amount of different kinds of materials like that. There it is. I think I will be also be just throwing off the all of the not necessary things. Let's see. I have a very good amount of these. Wheat is I might want to be getting more wheat. Same with sugarcane. Potatoes I have an okay amount as well. Same with carrots. Pumpkins I have a good amount of. The only one that is required to be crafting with. And then there's all the flowers. How many hyacinths am I missing? 2, nice. I mean, honestly, I could be just picking the 2 up now and then get rid of these as well. Because then I have 30 of those as well. Because might as well, like, get everything that I want to be thrown away to my inventory at once. Yeah. Yeah, since these are again one of those ones that I can just get straight away from packages, I'm just gonna be getting rid of them. It's gonna be a pink one that's gonna be replacing these ones once I get them. Just running out of space, you say? I mean, honestly, goodbye. Goodbye, little bug. Let's just fill these in with the empty ones. So they're not gonna be spreading into the places that I don't want them to be spreading. There. I could technically move the pink one over there, but at the same time, I can't be bothered with it. It's quite fine where it is. I like again the little progress that we have been able to make. There's nothing wrong with little progress. Yeah, because I don't need the hardwood trees for anything, or the cedar trees, carrots, or the tomato plants. Yeah, there we go. Nice and empty-ish inventory. I'll be putting the flour back in here then. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Everything else can go to storage indeed. Just trying to think. I don't think that there is anything else that I would like to work on the island. I'm kind of in the mood of doing some decorating for something on the workplace. Not completely sure. Do I want to be doing a vacation house, or do I want to be like making changes to the facility of cafe? That is the thing. Yeah. Even though there was the mistake of letting that tree to be grown, but I don't think it is that big of a deal. Maybe at some point, if I will be having like a tree like that, I will be then replacing it. Oh yeah, I forgot about one thing. I'm gonna quickly get it then, or I forget it again. then it is this. Very big change, I know. But I would otherwise forget it. Is in charge. I'm kind of thinking that let's redo the cafe. Cause it isn't this the only one that it's the only one that I don't really like. There we go. Yeah, let's indeed do the thing. Yeah, if it doesn't take too long, I might be doing vacation houses as well. One thing I wanted to kind of check out that there isn't any more upgrades to here, right? I did upgrade it once. But I'm correct, there isn't more. But just make sure, you know. Yeah. Still not the most happy about that place either, but you know, it is fine for now. It is fine for now, indeed. Very fine, indeed. Maybe the only other one that I might want to change, not by too much, but by a little bit, would be the funny place of the clothing store. I'm gonna talk to all of this before the festival starts, because otherwise I can be getting the items if I haven't gotten them already. Oh yeah, that place, I kind of like that. I don't like that place, indeed. I was thinking that in the photo there that your hair did change colors, but no. I'm gonna talk to you because I should be able to get anything from you, or are you just gonna be... I either already did get it or you're just talking about the festival because it's the festival today. Which is sometimes a bummer in games that, you know, they're just talking about a thing that is going on currently. Oh, Kyle, it has been a while since I haven't talked to you. Oh yeah, that cozy little place. Cozy little place. I think it's indeed time to work on the facilities, or at least the cafe. As I said, the only one that I'm not the happiest about right now. I would like to go with the cafe. The school is fine. I don't ever go there anyways. Maybe. Expanded? Huh? Yes, yes. Ready to work indeed. It's either just a very weird way to be saying it, or we're just actually gonna be expanding it. We're actually gonna be expanding it, okay. Oh, gallery. Okay. I mean, that's gonna be then taking a while longer. And as it is usually the case that if we want to be doing anything good, we need to start from nothing. I don't mind the overall look of the place, I will still say that, but I think it's a little bit messy. And also I was only using the materials that, you know, were available in the like asking for this place list. You know? And also it's quite mix and match with the with the decor as well. Like, what kind of cafe is it supposed to be is definitely a question. I think I still kind of like the idea of, you know, you being able to watch to the beach while you're like in here, so I might be expanding on that idea. There we go. And we have completely empty place. Completely empty space. So yeah, let's see. The order, what is... Let's check out the walls and such for that first. I don't mind the ice cream shop being the base, but maybe not. Yeah, let's start then. There wasn't any wallpapers that I wanted to use there. I hate that the same button is used to look around there at the same time. As well as you... As well as, you know, that. I think I want to have the little sand there. Will you be able to see this too much? Absolutely not. A nice one nonetheless. And I kind of like it more than... Oh. I kind of like it more than this anyways, like style-wise. We could be having this instead. It honestly doesn't look half bad. I don't mind the clouds either. Because I like that the clouds are moving more than the water is moving. I'm not completely sure which one I would like to get from those. I think I want to just get it like a... Not a special wall though. I could always have like clean but cool look to the place. It's like the problem of like some walls, they are like definitely way too much into one side. I said the ice cream thing isn't too bad, but I don't want every single place to be like that. That's the problem. It's what my problem with every single kinds of these like special walls, that yeah, they look cool, but I don't want like all the walls to be that. Let's just have that. It's kind of throwing me off that there is no such thing as windows in here. I think I might want to have them. I'm gonna see though. Pressing the wrong buttons, let's go. I think the usual method of like just spamming everything is gonna be making the decision better. If not, then I will be moving to the floor next, trying to figure out the floor, like, maybe that will be helping my decision making. This doesn't honestly look too bad. I might be wanting to go with it. I don't mind how it looks at all. Then again, like a brick one, I kind of like that as well. So far, nothing has really been speaking. I don't mind this one either. I think it's the floor with this one that is a little bit messing with me. Like, I'm not too sure do I want to use it or not, kind. That's the problem, because none of this really, like, speak to me like a cafe. Most of these are like just, you know, ordinary walls that everyone could be having at their houses. I don't want that kind of look to the place. I don't mind these walls as well. These could be working. They could be working to fancy that, and then we go again like to either house ones or like so ridiculous from the usual looks that no. I want the place to feel like it's a very chill and nice looking place, but you know, still a place that you want to be going in. I don't think that any of these special walls would be the way to go. Maybe like these would be the only ones. Then again, it's a little too much. Oh, windows everywhere. Let's figure out a floor then. So I was thinking maybe like a darker floor would be looking nicer. Or like trying to like kind of go with that wood texture. I know that there is a wall and a floor for that, a wall. Honestly, that is also quite nice. I don't know how much it would be showing though. I think it's freak. I think wood is gonna be the way that I want to go. And where is the matching for this floor? Honestly, the 10th floor doesn't look half bad either. Like, honestly, it doesn't match that well. But yeah, probably a wood floor would be the way to go. They're usually my go-to anyways. I don't want anything too busy. I don't mind that, but at the same time I might want to get something a little bit brighter. Like having something else. Yeah, indeed, either brighter or having something else going on. Or even both. Is an option, of course. And I think I would like to need not being a wide floor though, because that might not be, you know, the best idea ever for having, if there is indeed beach just there. Or let's say rugs. Would I be using rugs in here instead? Yes, that could always be working. Let's see. Let's change the size of this. I think I want it to be... Let's make it like a smaller cafe, yeah. Anyways, even the other option is that I make it like wider. It's the other option. I want it to be more wider. Honestly, I think I will just making it wider anyways. It looks better with that. You know, we can have more sitting places. So of course the usual thing that I could be doing is that I would be having the wood rugs. Honestly, think that this would be quite... I was thinking like having something special down there. Maybe the light ones. Let's go with the light ones. Like light ones like there, like that. I don't need to figure out too much of the floor because I want those to be like underneath like the bar stools that you are looking out from the window there. I want them to be there. Is there any kind of other rugs that I would like to use? Not necessarily, so I could be now like figuring out the other side of the room floor. Now it could be something else than a wood. Doesn't necessarily need to be wood anymore. I wanted to be there to be wood a little bit, kind of tying on with the wall that is there. You know, making it more feeding like that. There could be sand. That's an option, of course. But then I would like the whole other floor to be, or the whole other place to be something else. I mean, I honestly kind of like the idea. You know, this place wanted to be feeling more like it's out there. So rugs like everywhere else. It could be something else though. Yes, I like that idea actually better. Maybe not like just an usual rug though. Maybe like one of those, for example, instead. Or the wood will be working quite fine. Where's all these stone ones? I kinda want to check out those. Or maybe brick. Brick could be nicer instead. Then just be pulling out all the wood options that I think would be looking somewhat nice. I don't think with you and you. I'm thinking which one would be looking nicer. I think it's the dark wood one looks nicer with this. I was thinking that let's have that there and then... I don't know how big of a kitchen I will be making, but I was thinking that the kitchen area, or like wherever they are working, would be like with a brick. And then like where the customers would be walking more would be, you know, wood. It's kind of the idea that I'm going for. Now let's actually figure out the walls. Was few that I was interested in. Was these like bricks, which look quite nice. And then was this. Then again, now I could be going with either having the whole thing to be like that design, or like having something similar to each. I say kind of like that. The white one is not as nice. Hmm. That doesn't look elf bad. But I have a slight problem, but I will see. I think I can fix my slight problem by doing that and then getting some of the pillars. Let's have like nice gray pillar behind there, kind of going on with the thing there. Or the other idea is that wall mount. Then let's have edge on past edge there. Because I could be having this with my brick design. I will be pressing the right button. It would be working a little nicer. Because that could be working as well. Because I don't want there to be like the curtain thing going on the kitchen area. I think that would probably be working the best. Oh yeah, I can't move rugs. I need to move rugs one by one. Why? Why is that a thing? You can select like anything else but rugs. No, only one at a time, because it would be way too easy if you would be able to do more than one at a time. The other thing that I could be having there is these planks, but I don't think that I like that as much. I think I would like to go with the whole brick thing in here. If I will be going with bricks. Have them one rows like this. We'll be adding one to the end of each, but anyways. Something along those lines. It does look quite bland, but that's the best that I can do, unfortunately. For blocking the kitchen, not to be having the curtain thing that looks quite nice on the rest of the place, since I already used my accent wall. I already used my accent wall, indeed. You can only have one accent wall. But as I said, I really want to be having that there. As generic as it will be. I want it to be like that. Yeah. Looking quite nice indeed. Nice. Maybe now would be a good time to start decorating it. Unfortunately, that means that I can't be having anything on the walls on the kitchen. It's not the end of the world. Or it could be like I could be removing like things from up there, I guess. But like apart from that, I can't really be having anything there indeed. Does it have to be having anything in there? No. Without. But yeah, definitely these counter tapers are probably gonna be coming back in, separating the kitchen from everything else. I think the brick one is gonna be the nice play. Having something along those lines. The kitchen area is gonna be just like that. It's probably not gonna be changing too much of the kitchen area from, like, rest of the place. I will say that much. I don't think that it's gonna be changing too much from what it was already. Because I quite liked how everything did look then, so why bother with changing it if it already looked nice? Why bother with it, you know? I was kind of thinking, do I want to switch the kitchen to be on that? No, I want the whole area to be like that. I don't necessarily need to be having the counter table here. I was thinking of switching it to something else if there's anything better. It's kind of thinking the spot. Those are one of the only options that have like the full look that I like. But let's have you in there. Maybe the dark looking nice. Because with this amount of space that I have there, the good thing is that I don't necessarily need to be having like anything, any other seating areas but those. It's a good thing. Could be having these dinner counter tables. Minor counter tables. They don't necessarily look too bad either. We only know a little bit different look. Then again, I'm kind of thinking of what if I would be able to find something that looks like old but not too old. Is this like vintage desks? They could be working. We kind of go with the theme of the area there as well. We'll be having like a larger one there, maybe containing like an actual large table, and then like these ones over here. Maybe the thing is that this was once a pirate ship, and then it was built, like someone built something on top of each. That could be what is going on. It will look too clean. Because I want like the area the dudes are eating in to be looking old-ish. Like it is like having the old look to them. Maybe they were reused from like the ship or something like that. Have that rug in the smaller size. That color in the smaller size. I mean, I don't necessarily mind that. We could be having that, like that, I was thinking. We could be having the table there. But yeah, let's figure out the table though. So this is like the only like cool one that I have found so far, but it doesn't really work too well as a big table. It's the antique one, but I really don't want to be using it. It's okay, but I think it's a little too fancy for here. I'm gonna be using a log table, but maybe I could be making this one to be looking old. Not really. Doesn't really look too old. And another garden table would be fitting with the the overall theme with like those. But I don't like the wood color on each. Problems. It could be a shell table, like to go like completely like different look. I kind of like it. It's definitely a different look. I like it. Let's go with it. Then let's have some sort of seats, of course. Some sort of seats, of course. And I kind of would like to be going with like an old look. Ranchers could be doing that. What about having vintage jewels though? I think they would be going even better. Can find somehow to be able to sit in those. I need to push that in like that. So I want to be able to walk there. And you really can't do it if there is seats like that. Honestly? Oh, it shows there, then nothing. I was thinking that what if I would be removing those and just having those like along there, but no, it doesn't really work. And some sort of stools for those tables. I don't really want to be using the shell stools. We could be like thinking that maybe these rocks were the thing that they shaped their hitch. So then that is like why they look the way that they look, you know? There. Let's move them around a little bit. Looking quite nice. I'm gonna go ahead and walk around there. I will check one thing, like how annoying it would be to be going from there. It is quite annoying because then I need to be on like I need to be right way there so I can talk to the dudes. So yeah, no. But hey, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, there's no way that I can make it to be any like bigger like that. I mean, I can first be just extending this like it was, and honestly is probably quite a good play. It's quite a big cafe, but it's fine, you know. I need to fix the wall, although the wall isn't looking the best. Let's move everything there. Because I was thinking that this could be anyways like this. I think it's like, I don't know, it just feels like it's too big now. Maybe I try to work it out with... Maybe I try to work it out with, you know, the smaller one first. If I can make it work, I will be making it bigger. But I would really love if it would be like one size smaller. But yeah, as I said, if I can make it work, then yes. Yeah, got to move those. Forgot to move those, but thankfully they are quite easy to be getting. It's the shell table though. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong spot. That probably would be explaining why I can't be finding the things that I'm looking for if I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, the vintage table, 2 of those. 2 of those indeed. Yeah, these need to be moved 1 spot there. Everything needs to actually be moved to 1 spot. I hate rugs. Why can't I select them and move them all at once? You as well go like that. Actually, you go even 1 spot like that. Then let's add the shell table. Because first I wanted to be like the place to be like you can walk around each, stuff like that, talk to everyone. I wanted to be like that. But at the same time, like... I wanted to be like feeling like it's smaller place. There we go. I think I will test it out again. I can walk here and I can easily walk from there, yes. Nice. I kind of want to have a lamp of sort. Mermaid lamp is probably the one that I want to go with. I was thinking of, you know, adding it to this corner over here. Like that. Also kind of want to figure out the lights as well. Also, let's have the ocean sounds. It has been that long that I didn't even have that as an option. You know what? What if we would be having custom lights to be like slightly on the blue side? Light blue, or not a middle blue. Like that. It actually is like one of the more of it that I have used. Yeah, let's have it like that instead. Yeah. Then let's have also it works with the gallery thing as well, because then you can like think that they are the treasures of the pirates, you know. Can be working for that indeed. Let's go with the order thing and then that's the gas register first. That's just a modern one. Nothing too crazy. Let's have it right there. I was thinking, is there anything that would be in here for the kitchen? Yes. I still kind of wanted to be feeling like it's old, but I wanted to be like new old. Like fresh looking old. I want to... Oak is like so nice. Maybe walnut? I could be trying to see if I want to be working with the ironwood sedge. There really isn't too many options anyways. Let's see the ironwood table though. Is there like one? I don't think so. Or if there is, it's probably not gonna be the one that I would be looking for in here. I was kind of thinking that maybe this could be working. It kind of is. So now I'm thinking, do I want to change this? Yes. There unfortunately isn't really like an old look of where these. How about yes? Changing minds like 1,000 times. You'll love to see it. What a project table, because I think the project table would be probably looking the nicest there. I'll have that there. Oh, in the middle, like that. I'm just hoping that I can find good colors for it. Yeah, dark wood is very fitting. I want to have like one like singular table in this corner. It could be like one that is a little like out of the usual look of the place. Also, I love that how the small cafe table looks so small there. Let's have indeed like a fancier one there. Nothing too crazy though, well, you know, a little bit on the fancy side. So I was thinking that there could be the special thing of the place be displayed there. Best cookie machine or something like that. Honestly, coffee kinda could be there. Of course, we'll be having an espresso machine as well. It's gonna be the nice green type of color, of course. It's kind of thinking that let's have a mixer as well. Like maybe they are doing a bunch of different kinds of foods. Carrot one honestly looks probably the nicest. I was also thinking that I would love to have some sort of like stove. Problem is that there really isn't too many options with it. How does that look? That doesn't look how bad, having that. Now I kind of want to move things around a little bit. I was thinking that maybe these two would be switching like that. Because I want there to be like an actual like heating place, so you know they will be that like that is the way that they will be doing the foods. They would be doing the foods in there, you know. Bird gauge, definitely, because if we're going with the pirate team, there's definitely gonna be a bird that they did have. I kind of want to be having like an exotic kind of looking bird. Honestly, the brown one honestly has quite an exotic looking bird. Let's go with that. Let's go with that indeed. I'll be having a nice case there as well. Unless that probably is an okay looking one. Let's move the bird a little bit away from the from the case there. There. Let's add more things to the tables, though I don't think that there was anything that I really wanted to add from there, so let's go the miscellaneous part then. I will be needing a cutting board. That is definitely a thing that we need to be having. And so it to be natural to be like the pop of color with nice yellow there as well. Maybe then there could be just like a kettle there. somewhere. Another one that I can like put a nice pop of color for that as well, like, or a fancy design. There we go. Then on top of these, I was thinking like more of things like we could be having. That's definitely. It's definitely sugar. I know that there's an item for it as well. I probably will be having that as well. No. I was thinking that we could be having one of like these and then like say that there is milk on it instead. Like these are the kinds of things that the customers could be themselves like picking out. Was thinking that of course you've got to be having a nice little afternoon tea. You said there. Nah, I still like the silver one, it's fine. Then there's gonna be on display some nice desserts. It's gonna be first year anniversary cake there, for example, and not a light, but something else. It doesn't necessarily need to be like anything like that. It could be like pound cake. No, display there. Even though there's a display there as well, but you know, can't be having too much. Unless they flashes too much with colors. How about a pie? Mixed fruits pie? Yeah. You know, the display things. Lovely looking. Then some things on the on this. Hello there. How are you doing? Do you mean the cat is on the screen? It's our cat. Another mug there. Pink. With a round logo. I want it to be on the other table though. Jesus, big. Let's go ahead and put it on that table. I want this place to feel like a place that it's of course more for cafe things, but at the same time there could be like you could be getting few savory things, because I don't think that I have been ever in a cafe that hasn't been at least an option. Be having some sort of like savory options. You know, not everyone is into sweets. That's definitely a thing. I'm a weird person on that because I like sweet things, but at the same time, I get bored of them fairly quickly. I much rather have savory things myself. If that's a question. I kinda want to be having something salty there, I don't know what. Something. What about the birthday cupcake? How small is it? It's not that small, considering that it's, you know, not that big of an item. It's nice. I don't think that there's too many things that I want to be adding to things. Let's go ahead and see what I can do for the walls. Since it can't really be doing anything to this wall specifically, it's kind of filled with things already. There's few things that I can still add. Nice little clog there. Nothing else, honestly. I mean, there's probably not gonna be too many things on the walls anyways in here. I'm quite filled with things already. Probably some nice greenery though will be added. And they would probably be quite fine in here considering that it's kind of a outdoorsy place. So it is indeed trying to be some sort of a place that is from us that is working. That was originally a shipwreck of sorts. They have just been making it last better over the years. I think maybe these starry garlands could be like working in here because this wall seems empty otherwise. It's hard to be for me adding anything to the walls sometimes. If they are indeed not like a solid wall. I just can't seem to be making them work too well. Yeah, it's quite nice. Maybe I could be putting them down by one. It's not like you can really see them anyways, but they're there. I think that's pretty much everything that I would like to add to the walls, though. As I said, there really isn't anything that I can really add to them. I think that's like a nice amount of things. Thinking a lot of these hanging shelves though to the kitchen area. Oh, not the vintage wood. No, why is it like a nice match? Yeah. It's a nice match. I mean, I guess the dark wood fits better, but the other one wasn't too bad either. Then a few monitors, of course, gotta be having those. A nice little drink menu. And another one that is something else. I mean, I guess ice cream menu would be working in here, even though there really isn't ice cream showed anywhere. You know, it could still be sold there. This could be again like things that they have collected somewhere on their travels. While this was a pirate ship of sorts. Or they could be like... There was originally more birds in here, but, you know, time is what it is. They made like replicas. It's busy, but I like it. It's busy in the right way, I guess. I still don't mind the original one, but I think I like this better. I need to be removing these. I want to polish them. Wrong button. That's the problem of polishing. You need to be removing things first. Thankfully it's not too hard to be adding those back, though. Oh yeah, because with that I can't be actually... Come on. Can I polish the cupcake? I mean, the whole table is fine as well, but I'd like to do it with the cupcake instead. Maybe some butterflies there. They're hanging around with the bird. Why is it so much? Why did it get like glitched out like that? That I only pressed it once and for whatever reason that time it wanted to be counted as 2. It usually isn't. It's strange. And a few other things on this side. Still probably the fuzzy bus is one of my favorite ones to be added. I love it. There. I think that's good enough with polishing. I don't want to be overdoing them anyways. I was thinking, let's switch up the entrance to be the lighter wood. It doesn't honestly even remotely look like it changed. Let's go with the upstairs then. The gallery in there. Yeah, I think I would like to go with the same theme that we did have going on downstairs, that, you know, old shipwreck thing. Even though it doesn't really make sense what I'm thinking from for here, but like I'm thinking that maybe this would be like the other part of the ship would be like up here. Also, ew, that is disgusting. I mean, we'll be having some creaking because it's an old place. Oh, it goes by the same size. No, it doesn't. It doesn't automatically go with the same size. I will be making it the same size, so, you know, everywhere is the same size. Might be going without lights and then figure out lights somehow else. Then lights, please. Or windows. Lights away. Yeah. And definitely some sort of a like wood falls would be fitting if it is gonna be indeed like the shipwreck. And you know, could be that, you know, the downstairs is... Oh god. It could be that the downstairs is like the... like it's like tilted, like the downstairs is actually like under the deck area. You know? Which would mean that this shouldn't technically be having any walls, but we don't think about it that much. I mean, I could be checking out if like any of these would be like working. How is there no light? Like, actually, how is there no light at all? It's literally from outside. What? Like, usually, like, some of these, like, glow, but why doesn't that... Yeah... I guess I need to somehow be able to make it work with the lights. Probably with the custom lights. Could be going the same blue-ish theme. I honestly want this to be feeling more pride. Maybe yellow for sun. It's too much. It's too much in the yellow. Yeah. I honestly didn't even remember that there is such thing as, you know, gallery in here. Hmm. Now, there could be indeed the treasures that they have gotten along the way. Definitely would be having the Rockhead statue. Well, and it doesn't bother me too much that I can't be putting anything to the walls or the ceiling, because I don't think that I will be using either of those things. You know, there's another one there of their treasures. I don't think that too many of the paintings make too much sense. Or paintings, the statues, I mean. Paintings, definitely, because, you know, they could have just be snagging them from somewhere. There could be some real ones, some fake ones. Or maybe they could be also making, like, how is their journey? How's their journey be going? You definitely will be having a sword there. Golden was, yes. Want there to be fancy things because, you know, pirates, you like in their fancy things. At the same time, I want them the fancy things to be making sense in here. I see this one also could be having the ocean sound. I was thinking that I might be switching it to that. Is there anything else? I don't think that there is anything else that I would like to add. I will check out. Maybe mirror could we add it? Because the elegant one could be fitting there. Maybe they somehow... the pirates did get a rocket ship somewhere. You know, the usual things that how they go in that order, definitely. But then again, imagination is a fun thing. Not everything needs to be making sense. There could be also these rock stools. Because, again, like, the rocks that they did hit when they did get here, even though there is no rocks anywhere nearby. Maybe they did have, like, a kettle and it has been, like, being kept nicely in here. Golden bunny, yes. Gold. Where is the turtle? I want to add the turtle. It could be on the next category though. Yeah. Let's add a bunch of these. We probably need to be adding a few tables in here. Or like something to elevate them from the ground a little bit. It's a mess. Lovely. I would like there to be more of the paintings that would be not like straight, be more on the side of like being in an angle. Said it about like 1,000 times that I think that we should be having more things to be like that. It's actually quite perfect. Yeah, let's have some tables. I don't want anything too crazy. I was kind of just thinking that maybe these ones have been like added lately, so you know they can display things. Oh, we did slow table, yes. Be going fittingly with downstairs, but maybe these are like being kept better because they are new additions and such. Are kept better in better condition. On downstairs they just use like old ones. Even though it technically should be the other way around, but anyways. It doesn't need to be making too much sense. Yeah, let's change the sound. Be the ocean one as well, because you would definitely be able to hear it. Let's change the color of the sea to be the same one as it's downstairs. And let's also like sprinkle these around more in here. As I said, if they did hit these once they did decide to be in here. Honestly, I will say that one thing that I honestly personally don't like at all, like old gold things. But then again, it is quite fitting for pirates. I just personally just... It's a cool color and everything, but too much. It's too much. It's fine, whatever, but yeah. Not the biggest of fan, personally. Make this to be fancy as well. A silver and mountain there. I kind of want it to be looking a little bit more messy, but at the same time I want it to be looking well kept. Maybe there's more things that I could be adding. Maybe there's some miscellaneous things that I could be adding to the crown that could be looking nice. Oh, you know what? Was it in the other category? I could be dropping like things to the floor, maybe like... Oh, I can't be dropping flowers. I can't drop flowers because that makes sense. Could be having some fossils though as well. Unfortunately, there really isn't too many things that would be fitting in here, fossil-wise either. I still kind of wish that I would be having the fancy don't go across this thing in here, even though they probably will be finding their way somehow in there. Honestly, I kind of like to keep these to be untouched. Like, they are just being displayed here, they haven't been polished or anything like that. I kind of like this. As I said, too much cold for my liking, but it's fine. I will be adding the one chair downstairs though. But I think we're pretty much done with this place though. The dining hall in the cafe. It just feels like a wrong message there, but anyways. It should be on the recent ones because I did delete one there. Perfect. I think that's pretty much everything that I would like to do in here though. I like the look. I can always change it later anyways. Yeah, I'm canceling. Yeah, I've been doing this for like 2 hours. Let's just cancel it. Oh. No. It's a good name. I'll always be changing the name indeed. But I'm not going to. Oh, interesting people visiting. Like everyone is, or almost everyone is sitting on the place there. I like the look. Oh yeah, it's gonna be shown in the gallery as well. Don't touch those things. They're very old, very fragile. It's interesting that there is no way to skip this, by the way. Of course, like, I don't mind it, but it's interesting that there is, like, no way to be skipping these. At least it's not as long as the hospital one is. Because that is long. And I don't really want to take the celebratory photo, but it's not like I have an option. Unfortunately. Let's take a new photo of the new place. That's like a cool photo. Let's make it with the soft again like it was. Yes, that's a perfect photo of the place. Now I need to actually replace it as well because I'm not gonna be doing it otherwise. As I said, I didn't mind the first look, but definitely like this as well. Well, let's go back. And we don't need to be taking any photos, it's really not necessary at all. Yeah. Oh, a whole 5,000 extra for that. Yeah. Okay. I think I will be saying that I'm finished. I think that is quite a nice few hours spent on that. Also, it's so annoying because it's the festival thing is going on, or the whatever it's called is going on right now. It's annoying to try and talk to the dudes. Oh, I know it's on. Why do I need to watch this? Like, I know it's on. I know it's on. I love the transaction though, it's very pretty. It's so annoying to try and talk to dudes that I haven't done or see what they want. I will be cleaning this place up though before I go. Because they're gonna be growing back anyways. Might as well take a bunch of them, so whenever I need a bunch of glowing moss for projects, I have them. But I still don't want to be taking everything because then the place looks so empty without like anything. And also it looks like I'm being mean, even though Lottie says it's fine. It's still a little bit of a question to me. How did they get a hold of this place? The net glows weirdly under the water. It could be something to do with the festival being a thing right now, but it just glows very weirdly there. Oh, they're doing the thing there now. Been listening to that way too much, I know what's going on at what times. There we go, that's most of the things being taken care of. Is there anything too much in here? No. Okay, that's a good amount of moss from there. Not too bad. I think I will be doing the whatever does she want me to do. Label wants me to be doing if it's something that I can do. I guess I don't have the most options for clothes. It's mostly probably gonna be it for today though. Nice 4 hours still. I did start today a little bit later, and as I said, I would like to take a nice nap afterwards. Hopefully making me feeling less sleepy. Still, like, even though I did like work a little bit all over the place today with cleaning and everything, the place is looking cleaner. It looks empty though. I'm so used to there being things everywhere. It looks so empty. The neighborhood area, so empty. But yeah. Celia, it was nice seeing you here. Unfortunately, still, I would wish that there would be more things to interact with the campsite visitors. It wouldn't need to be anything too crazy either. Also, I'm gonna check one thing. Are you still doing something? It's been 3 hours since I've last checked. Yeah, I can check out another recipe. See if it's a new one. Yeah, I know. Oh, thank you. Well, I guess I could be using it. I honestly can't be bothered half of the time myself. It doesn't really do anything. Also, your ear is going through the wall. Your ear is going indeed to the wall. I don't think that it's too healthy. Yeah, I can indeed be checking out if someone else is crafting or cooking. Try and get a new recipe for the day. Then I will be doing the outfit thing. I'll be doing the outfit thing indeed. Are you inside? Got a hog. Hog is outside as well. They have been very much liking to be outside today though, I've noticed. Also soon it's gonna be like tarantula time. I would like to say that it's cold enough for them to be showing up. I would like to say that indeed. Sherb is another one that is doing anything. Can I talk? It's just like, why are they surprised about it? Like, can't they see it before I talk to them, you know? That just doesn't make too much sense. Oh, silly game. Cookie is inside. Are you the one? One. Yeah, you're also cooking. Yeah, it's fine, please. Oh. I did get another one. Cool, thanks. It's interesting because I already did get one. Yeah, what are you making though? I think I have that one already. Unfortunately. Yeah. Do be having it already. Unfortunate, but Doobie, what it Doobie, you know, nothing much you can do about it. Yeah, let's see. What is the thing that you want? Okay. I can see what I can do with it. I don't have too many things, I don't think so, but certainly something. Thankfully these are not too hard, and it's not like if you do something or like you do in quotes a wrong outfit, it doesn't really matter honestly. And I will say that I half of the time don't even use the tickets that you get from for the discounts. I don't use them. It's not that I forget to use them, it's just I just don't think that they are too useful. Nice things though, like if I want to use them, but yeah. Let's see then. I have like a cool fancy dress that could be working. I could be going with the fairy dress. Could be going to fairy dress. Or I could be going with the flower dress instead. Go with a very fancy looking dress with a swollen eye. Yes, that is a good thing, right? I like any cool like hats that would be going with this. Not really. Okay, always can be going with the flashy hairpin. It's definitely a good outfit, by the way, that is gonna be coming from this. This is definitely hiding my eye. No one can see what has happened. So it definitely is in like a holder or something like that. Don't have really any fancy shoes either. I don't really have anything, honestly. But then again, I don't really need anything. A bunch of things, but none of the things that I would be liking to use in an outfit. That's always the problem because there's like so many things that you could be then using on an outfit one day, but other than that, you don't really want to be wearing them. And as I said, it's quite unnecessary to be using the thing uh, for the dude. It is quite unnecessary. Yes, that's cool outfit. Don't know how fitting it is for the team, but it is still okay, you know. I still would like to know, like, kind of what they... Like, what is the rating system for her? Like, how does she rate your outfit? Yeah? Sure, my very pretty outfit. Oh, nice. Thank you. What are you gonna be giving me today? Some socks. Lovely. Oh, tights even. Thank you. Let's go ahead and stretch. stretch indeed. See how well it's gonna be working today. They usually work so well. Owl is still there. You know, so fitting if like everyone would have been here as siblings. Unfortunately, it isn't really a possibility. Every single one of those could be siblings. It's gonna be like one extra. There we go. Let's see, do we get something cool from the stretching one? Like selling seashells. Because that is the only thing that I'm really looking for each. We don't, unfortunately, but yeah. It is indeed gonna be each for today, though. My very fancy looking outfit. But yeah. As I said, I did get quite a good amount of things done today, indeed. Nothing too bad at all. But yeah. I think tomorrow we would be, or I would be continuing the Galarian Farfetch'd hunt, indeed. Thinking that would be quite nice. It has been like a week since I've been doing it, but you know, always gonna be appreciating a nice break every once in a while. Yep. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. Also, thank you so much for watching and staying around. Yeah. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. Until then, bye!